Good afternoon, and we are broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob in Thornton for Summer Showdown from USA Powerlifting. We're going to be getting the action started in just about 15 minutes or so. So if you folks who have logged on early, hang on, we're going to be there in just about 15 minutes or so from right now. So hang tight, and we will see you very soon. One. Good afternoon. We are broadcasting live from CrossFit MOB, CrossFit Mob, Mind Over Body, right here in Thornton, Colorado. My name is Derek Stone, and you are watching USA Powerlifting's Summer Showdown and team competition, which will be tomorrow. We had a great session earlier today. I'm popping on here just a little early because we're getting started a little bit earlier today. Just heard the announcements that the weights for this second session today no longer can be changed. That usually means we got about a minute and a half to 2 minutes before we get started. Had some great lifting early today. Folks making some personal records and all sorts of great stuff earlier on today. We've got 2 flights, I believe, in this second session. We're going to be starting here, like I said, in just a few minutes. And you can, maybe if you can hear in the background, you're hearing one of our head judges give some final instructions for some of the lifters. And there's the great setup as we are getting ready to start. It looks like we have some of the weights already in. So looks like we are just about ready to go. Let me get that score icon up at the bottom. And we will get started here in just a bit. Again, want to send a quick shout out to the folks here at CrossFit MOB, Mind Over Body. These guys always do a great job for us here. This is a fantastic gym. If you are looking for a CrossFit gym and you are in the northern part of the Denver metro area, give these guys a chance. You know, come out here, and this is an absolutely fantastic facility for sure. All right, we are just about getting ready. I see that we've gotten judges kind of getting into their positions, and we've got all our spotters ready as well. So make sure to check with us again tomorrow as well. We're going to be starting again early, about 8 o'clock tomorrow morning for the team competition. All right, looks like we've got spotters getting towards the bar, and we've got our first lifter. Looks like the bar is already loaded for him, Cole Garfield. He will be starting us off here today. And first tier of folks, all of their lifts are now in, or their first attempts should be in. And we will be getting ready to get started. Well, I think right now we just hear the bar is loaded comment from head judge Kristen. And here we go. Cole Garfield attempting 57.5 kilos today. That's a good squat, nice depth. Perfect. Perfect lift, a great way to start us off here in the second half of today. I always seem to mention this. It's fun to watch the difference between the ages of lifters. Typically getting depth and getting low, not ever a problem for most of our younger lifters. A little bit more of an issue as folks get older, but those older folks, and I'm talking, when I say older folks, I mean like, 25, definitely have a little more control and, than some of the younger folks. So it's always just interesting to see that. I almost never see some of these young lifters, I'm talking in their early teens, having depth problems. You have yet to, gotten stiff yet or so. All right. So it looks like the bar is loaded for our next lifter, Xavier. And he will be attempting 120 kilos today. Now, folks, I do have information on some of these lifters and some I do not. So we'll just kind of find what we can. Cole Garfield's last squat, by the way, just to go back one lifter since we got a little time here, was 52 kilos. So he is already very, very close to that and probably will get that on his second attempt. All right, Xavier in for his first attempt, which is 120 kilos. Squat command has been given. He's going to grind it out. Nope, couldn't quite get it. Not the way that you want to start off, but sometimes that happens. So he will then again have to try that lift, that weight again next time, or he can go heavier. He cannot go lower than that. All right, well, we're going back here. What are we doing? Was he Was the bar misloaded for him, or was he, we haven't moved on from Xavier. So let's see what's going on here from the judges. It's one of the things I'm a little bit further away, even though you're hearing me and seeing what's going on right there. I can't exactly hear what's going on with the judges. So they are conferring here. Is he going to get another shot at his first attempt? All right, it does look like the bar was misloaded. So he is up again, and hopefully we'll get the right load. All right, so here we go. He's attempting 120 kilos for his first attempt. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat right there. Yeah, no problems at all. Excellent squat right there. Landon Seuss in next, and he will be attempting 85 kilos. Are we back on track here? I think so. All right, now we are going to skip ahead to Adam Elliott. Adam's first attempt of the day. He will be attempting 132.5 kilos. Adam is competing in the men's raw teen 2 division, 16 and 17-year-olds. Really competitive division. Ever since I have been here with USA Powerlifting, that has been one of the divisions that's we've had multiple folks competing in and doing very well, squatting some big weights for such young competitors. Squat command has been given. Nice step there. You can see that, even the pause at the bottom. That is a textbook squat right there for Adam Elliott. Really good. Thinks maybe was that a rack command maybe? I don't know. Either way, it is going to work for him. Eric Valdez in now with his first attempt, and he will be attempting the same weight, just adjusting the height for him. 32.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Eric. Also competing in the men's raw team division, 18 and 19-year-olds. Good setup. Nice deep squat. Very, very deep and very impressive. Nice job right there for Eric Valdez. Great way to start off the meet today. All right, Jackson Ewan. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I think that I am. If I am not, please somebody correct me. He will be attempting 135 kilos today for his first attempt. He says he wants to qualify for nationals, do the best that he can. His best squat is 320 pounds, so this is a great starting weight for him, 135. He is a lifeguard at the YMCA and also goes to school at Pikes Peak State College. Squats and up and down just like that. Pretty academic. Nice way to start off the meet for him as well. Says he's been playing the piano for a little over 10 years, and he is competitive, a competitive Pokemon player as well. Listen, don't knock that. That stuff is a lot of fun. I was a denier of how fun that stuff could be, and I got to say, it's pretty cool. Andrew Bale's in now for his first attempt, and he will be attempting 170. Competing in that men's teen, 16 and 17-year-old division as well. Bar is loaded for Andrew. I was just going to say I heard the wrong name there and panicked, but no, we got it. All right, Andrew. 170 kilos to start himself off today. All right, bar is loaded. Tall young man, long legs. Great depth right there. That's a good squat. Great job for Andrew. That's a real solid squat right there. Jason Wessel in next for his first attempt, and he will be attempting 215 kilos. Again, another one competing in that men's raw teen 18 and 19-year-old division. His best and current lifts is a 520-pound squat, which if starting off at 215 kilos, that's pretty close. That's a good starting weight, to get where he would like to go. Wants to give a shout out to Dallas Sandberg. He trains at college on his own. He said that he got into powerlifting because he was the strongest guy on his football team, and somebody on the track team suggested he started training powerlifting in the off season, and he invited him to do a meet, and the rest is history. Kind of caught that powerlifting bug, which you see an awful lot, Good solid foundation there. Yeah, he's a good squatter for sure. That's a great squat. Up and down. I like to say no fuss, no muss. Nothing fancy about that. Just great bar path, good speed. I expect some big things from him today based on just what I have seen written down. Landon Seuss in now for his first attempt. All right, we did get kind of out of order there, and that's, I think, where we're at right now. Landon in now with his first attempt, 85 kilos. The bar is loaded for Landon. All right, again, another issue with the right load. He's got, is that it? Is that right? All right, apparently it is the right load. Okay, 85 kilos for Landon. Another good lift right there. Landon thinks maybe he came up a little quick, but I don't think so. I think it looked pretty good. Yeah, nice job. All right, now we are back to the top of the order in this heat to Cole Garfield. Cole successful in his first attempt at 57.5 kilos. Now we're going to be attempting 62 kilos, 62.5. Looked real good in his first attempt. So yeah, he started off this meet beating his personal record on his first attempt, and he did it pretty handily, honestly. He will be a freshman coming up this next semester at Evanston High School in Evanston, Wyoming. He has two younger brothers, Lex and Hayes, and his assistant trainer back at home, Ashley Klein. He wants to say hello to all three of them. And of course he will. His coach is Maggie Jones at 307 Strength there in Evanston, Wyoming. He said if he was going to give anybody any advice, he would say, don't be nervous. There's nothing to be nervous about. It's just lifting like you do all the time. That's great advice for sure, right? All right, so he's attempting to further his best meet, or best squat in a meet. And it looks like he's going to get it. Nice job. That's a good solid squat. Great form and great discipline from such a young competitor. All right, and we were back with Landon Seuss again. His second attempt today will be at 100 kilos. He will be attempting 100 kilos, like I mentioned. I thought I just saw some info on Landon, maybe not. I do know that he was successful in his first attempt, though. And it looks like the bar is loaded for Landon. All right, and waiting for Landon. And here he is. We'll check out his setup here. Squat command has been given. Down and up. Nice job. He was shaking his head yes on his way up. He felt good about that one, and he should. That's a great lift. But that's what it was. So I was going to say, it looked good to me, but they did catch him stepping backwards and not having control, so that one did not count. So he has to stay in the same position. Not something you see all that often, but our judge is on top of it. We do have a top-notch crew here today. All right, Xavier in now. His first attempt was at 120 kilos, and he got that. He will be attempting 127.5. The bar is loaded for him now. It's underneath the bar. Walks it out. Looking good. Deep breath in. Deep squat. That was a very deep squat. Looked great. And he is all set with his second attempt. Nice job. Adam Elliott in now with his second attempt. Was successful on his first lift today at 132.5 kilos. He will be attempting 142 kilos, up 10 kilos. He's been powerlifting for just about a year. His coach got him into it. He wants to say thanks to his mom, dad, and his lifting coach, Coach Christian, who are watching here today. He had a good, solid first attempt. Looked real good. And he is a student at Vantage Point High School. And he's making them proud right now. That's a great lift. Eric Valdez in now with his second attempt. Was successful in his first attempt at 132.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded for him at 142. Eric had a nice deep squat earlier. Good bar speed as well. I don't expect anything different here. Yeah, very good. Very deep. Good form. Straight up and down bar. Looked terrific. Nice job for Eric Valdez. All right, Jackson Ewan. Or Unwin, perhaps. Please, if anybody out there knows the correct pronunciation, let me know. He's been powerlifting for about a year and a half now, but he's really been getting, he says, more hardcore into it in the last 6 months or so. And yeah, that's how it goes, I think. Wants to thank his coach, Jaden McKay. Trains at 24 Hour Fitness in Colorado Springs, Colorado. He said he was moderately successful in swimming, but ever since he found powerlifting, that's his sport. And that's how it goes usually, I think. Good setup here. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat right there. And a nice job. No, again. Not going to give that one to him. Not in control on the way up. Was that perhaps it? I didn't. All right, and we've got one more lifter here, and then we will be back at the top of the order again. Andrew Bales in now. Bar is loaded for Andrew. He will be attempting 172.5 kilos. Squat command has been given. And he's down. Nice deep squat right there. Going to grind this one out. He's got it. Nice job. Nice job. Excellent second attempt there for Andrew. All right, we've got Jason Wessel in now. His best squat is 520 pounds. He's attempting 227.5 kilos. So, again, a great plan here as far as progressing to perhaps a big total. He wants to give a shout out to his coach, Dallas Sandberg. Or actually, that's not his coach, he just wants to give him a shout out. Okay. He is a freshman at Augustana College in Illinois. He's an inside linebacker for the Augustana College football team. His hobbies include elk hunting and trout and bass fishing. Looks like an inside linebacker, don't you think? I think so. Squat command has been given, and drop and up. Nice job. That's a good lift right there for Jason. He wants to set records in the squat and bench for the raw teen division that he is in, Teen 3. Well, with some good squats like he's had so far today, I think he's well on his way for sure. All right, we are back at the top of the order. So for the last squats for this flight, Cole Garfield back. Cole successful in his first attempt at 57.5, successful in his second attempt at 62.5. Now he's moving it up to 67.5. He's looked real good today so far. Some big weight for a smaller young man. Young guy. But he is handling his lifts like a pro, for sure. Looks like a guy who's been doing this for a decade, you know. Good lift right there. Might have been a tad higher than his other ones, but I think he's going to get that one. Yeah, that was a good one. Good lift right there. All right, Landon Seuss in next. Landon was successful in his first attempt at 85 kilos, missed at 100 kilos, but deciding to go up a little higher is going to try 102.5. Had a little miscommunication, I think, on his last attempt. So I think that he's not worried about the weight and worried only about that total. All right, Landon, let's see. A great attempt here. Again, in that Teen 2 division today, 16 and 17-year-olds. Good deep squat right there. All right, let's give him this one, I think. That was a good lift. Nice job for Landon. So he ends the squat today at 102. All right, Xavier up next. His first attempt was successful at 120. Then he was successful again at 127.5. Bumping it up another 10 kilos right now at 137.5. The bar is loaded. He's in a hurry to get to that bar. Pumped up. Squat command given. Nice deep squat again. And down. Great job. Rack it up. Good squat right there from Xavier. All right, Jackson in now for his third attempt. Jackson's looked real good today too. His first attempt was at 135. Missed at 147.5. But I think that was more of a technical issue. So, yeah, he's not shying away from the weight here at all at 152.5. Competing in that competitive men's raw teen 2 division, 16 and 17-year-olds. Bars loaded for Jackson. Yeah, strength was not the issue on his last attempt. And he looked really, really solid on his first attempt as well. Good, 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 good. Nice job, nice job. He's up, racket it. Let's see what the judges have to say. He did get one red light, but maybe a little high on one end. But a great lift right there for Jackson. You like to see that. You like to see, you know, sometimes people will get intimidated by a weight, you know, and he knew he had that one and knew that it felt good. No reason to go after it. Let's go ahead and go as planned, right? Eric Valdez in now. Eric successful at 132, failed on his last attempt at 142.5. He's now got 152.5 on the bar. Nice, very deep squat, very deep squat. And that was an impressive lift right there. Let's see what the judges have to say, and they should be giving it to him, and they do. Looked really good. All right, Adam Elliott in now for his third and final attempt in the squat. Was successful at 132.5, also successful at 142.5, and will be attempting a big jump here. A 20-kilo jump at 162.5. Bar is loaded for Adam. This would definitely be a PR for Adam. Squat command has been given. Nice deep squat. That looks great. Wow. Knees looked good and everything. That's a really, really solid squat right there for Adam. Nice job. All right, Jason Wetzel in now with his third attempt in the squat today. Was successful at 215. Did not get 227.5, but he is going to go ahead and bump that up to 237.5. And he will be attempting a state record here. So we will all be cheering for him for sure as the bar is loaded. Jason's last attempt was pretty impressive. This one looking to be more impressive as he's going up another 10 kilos. No knee sleeves. Squat command given. Good deep squat right there. Oh, not quite there. No, he just about had it. Great job from our spotters to catch him there. Kept that weight from coming down hard on his knees. All right. So that is going to conclude our first heat in the squat today as we move on to our second heat. And our first competitor there will be Nathaniel Silva. His first attempt will be at 80 kilos. Nathaniel competing in the men's raw junior division, 20 and 21-year-olds. Came in today weighing 75 kilos. Bars loaded for Nathaniel. Wow, deep squat and very fast all the way down and all the way up. Wow, that was no effort. Did he go before the squat command? One of the judges checking with him there. No, I don't think that was it. See what the judges are going to say about this one. That looked. And they are going to give it to him, as they should. All right, Ryan Overton in now for his first attempt of the day. He will be attempting 105 kilos. Bars loaded for Ryan. $105 kilos. Ryan competing in the men's raw open category tonight. Down and up. Might have been a little high. We'll see what the refs have to, judges say about that one. Might have been a tad high, but no, they're going to give it to him. Okay. Gerald Vinova, I hope I got that right. He's our next competitor, and he will be attempting 125. 125 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded and ready for Gerald. Competing in the men's raw open division. Bar is loaded on his back. Squat command given. Down, nice deep squat. And there you go, his first attempt. Henry Terhar up next. He will be attempting his first attempt, and that will be at 150 kilos. Bar is loaded for Henry. We are waiting his arrival there, and there he is. Good solid foundation, I think. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat right there. Knees pop in a little bit, but that looked pretty impressive. Nice job there for Henry. Julian Hernandez in next. Julian's first attempt today will be at 155 kilos. Bar is loaded, making his way there. Julian's best total is 380. This would put him in a great position to start with today. His coach is Wyatt Schneider. He trains at Strong Body Performance here in Colorado and a solid gym in Iowa. All right, this guy's all over the place. That's good. All right, first attempt now for Ian Gaxiola. I hope that's the way to say it. We're going to call him Ian from now on. And his first attempt today is at 175. He's competing today in the men's raw junior division, 20 and 21-year-olds. $175 kilos on the bar. Squat command has been given. He's down and he's up. Great lift right there. Very solid. 3 white lights as it should be. Colin Nickerson up now. Colin says he has his eye on the current 75 kilogram Colorado deadlift record. That is his weight, folks. That's what we're talking about. Not that the record is 75 kilos. Wants to thank his mom and his dad and grandma and his new puppy, Stevie. Wants to give them all a shout out, and we just did. Said he would give the advice to just have some fun and focus on getting numbers on the board and cheering on the other lifters, which I like to hear that a lot. Good for him. Says that he was successful in other sports before picking powerlifting. He said, does marching band count? If so, yes. If not, then no. Good solid foundation for Colin. Deep squat right there. Such a deep squat in a narrow stance. Might have been a little high, I think, on one side. But overall, that's a great squat right there for Colin. All right. Miguel Mojica up next. His first attempt of the day will be at 185. Looks like the bar is loaded. There you go. A little fist bump to the spotters. It's always a smart move. Get them on your side. Please don't let this weight crush me if I don't get it. No, we would never let that happen. All right. Miguel underneath the bar, competing in the men's raw junior division. Really solid division of men's raw junior competitors here today. 185 for his opener. Down and up. Looked pretty good to me. Might be a tad high. Sometimes it is a little confusing. You get some folks that go very, very low. And if you see enough of those, then you think that somebody who just hits the regular depth, sometimes people think, wow, that was a little high because it wasn't, putting your tailbone on the ground, essentially. There is a saying for that, but I won't say that. So good eye from the judges, making sure that they're just following the letter of the law. All right. Suo Alvarado up now with his first attempt at 205 kilos. Again, another one of those strong, solid men's raw junior competitors. Good, deep, solid squat. Good bar speed, up and down, just like that. That's a great way to start off the competition for him. Excellent job. All right, and we are back at the top of the order with Nathaniel Silva for his second attempt. His first attempt, I said, was at 80 kilos. He will be attempting 85 kilos here. Underneath the bar, he's all set. Squat command given, and down and up, very deep squat. Remember just a minute or so ago, I was talking about the very deep squat, extra deep almost? That's one of them right there. Great job. Ryan Overton up next for his second attempt. He was successful at 105, and he will be attempting 110 for his second attempt. This is his first meet. He says he wants to have fun and meet new people. He switched to powerlifting from weightlifting to test his general strength. He works as an EMT at the University Hospital right here in Colorado. Currently trains by himself at a commercial gym in Aurora, but would like to thank his first strength coaches, Lindsay and Joe, at Denver Barbell Club. Great folks over there at the Denver Barbell Club for sure. Down, knees in and out a little bit, but still managed to grind that one out. Nice job for Ryan. Good lift. He's been a musician for 20 years, and his current goal is to become a firefighter/paramedic. That's awesome. Gerald up next. Successful at 125, being a little aggressive here at 137.5. That's good, though. I like to see that. You see our spotters having a little fun there. That's good, too. All right, folks, we're broadcasting live from CrossFit MOB right here in Thornton, Colorado, and you're watching USA Powerlifting, the Summer Showdown. Great job. Now, folks, you cannot see what I see, but Gerald's family and friends are here, and they have a little cardboard cutout of him on a stick and waving it when he is on the platform, and that's pretty cool. If I can get a shot of it earlier or later, I will definitely do it. I might even just have them just run up and put it in front of the camera because that was pretty great. All right, Henry in now for his second attempt. He looked real good on the first one at 150. Successful there. Now he'll be attempting 160 kilos. Squat command given. Good deep squat from Henry, just like the last one. Great job right there. Really solid squat for Henry. Great job. All right, Julian Hernandez in for his second attempt. He was successful at 155, bumping this up to 155. Or 165, I'm sorry. He was successful at 155. He's been powerlifting for about 2.5 years. And his coach and good friend got him into it because he said he's short and broad. Well, I mean, you know, that's not a detractor from powerlifting at all. So there you go. Says if he could teach somebody about a special interest, it could be engineering and math. And he says he can talk about music for hours. I imagine he can talk about powerlifting as well. That's a good solid squat. Knees come in a little bit, but he fought through it. Great job. All right, Ian is in next. Ian had a big first attempt at 175. That was impressive. He will be attempting to continue that impressive streak with his second attempt today at 182.5. Bar is loaded for Ian. Was successful at 175, now attempting 182.5. Squat command has been given. Taking his time. Nice job. A little higher than last time, but I still think that's good enough. It's a good lift. Great job. All right, Colin Nickerson in now for his second attempt. He was successful at 177.5, bumping that up 10 kilos to 187.5. He's been powerlifting for about 2 years. He found himself a member of a powerlifting strongman gym in the UK, and it was not hard to get involved after that. Yeah, kind of catch the bug for sure. By the way, some interesting things about him. He's met Jimmy Page, the fantastic Led Zeppelin guitarist. he is married to a competitor that we saw earlier today, Malia. She was in the flight B of our second session. Did very well today in her own right. Really well. So she's here cheering on Colin. Down and up. Good squat right there. Little bit of a lean forward, but you get that sometimes with maybe they're not going to give them. I was just going to say sometimes with that narrower stance, it is hard to see the depth, and I think that a couple of the judges saw that as well. From this vantage point, though, it looked like he got it to me. My opinion on the matter does not count. All right, Miguel, for his second attempt. Miguel looked real good in his first one. Great bar speed, just very solid foundation. He was successful at 185, now attempting 195. You know, I like when you see lifters who kind of know what neighborhood they're in as far as strength goes. They don't go too crazy sometimes. As much as I like to see people swing for the fences, I think it's good for people to know their realistic capabilities. And yeah, certainly great lift right there for Miguel. I think he's easily got another 10 kilos in him today, if not more. Sewell up next, and I really hope that I am pronouncing his name, and if not, correctly. If not, I apologize. He'll be attempting. He was successful at 205. Now he'll be attempting 225. That's a lot of weight on your second attempt, but he looked great in his first attempt. Almost a textbook squat. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat right there. Nice, slow and controlled. Yeah, if you're going to look up how to squat, that's it right there. Slow, controlled, great foundation. Looked real solid. All right, we are back at the top of the order now with Nathaniel Silva and his third attempt. He was successful at 80 and 85. Now he's bumping it up to 95 kilos for his third and final squat of the day. All right, Nathaniel under the bar. He just drops so quick and so deep. A little bit, let's see if they're going to give that to him. A little bit out of control, but, no problem with the depth, and he did get back up to that vertical base. Great job. Ryan Overton in now for his third attempt of the day in the squat. He was successful at 105. Also successful in his second attempt at 110. Good solid form. Great job. Yeah. Weight under control, and he's excited about it. Great job for Ryan. Use it. Oh. Did not get that one, and I didn't hear the reason why he did not. Looked good from our vantage point. He may have, I think I'm hearing that he may have stepped forward first while he was lifting. All right, Gerald up next for his third and final attempt here. 147.5 is what he'll be attempting. Was successful at 125 and 137.5. Good 10 kilo bump here for him. Good gap. Gonna grind through it. Did he? Yeah. Nice job. Great job for Gerald. 3 white lights. All right, Henry. Henry looked good on his first lift at 150. A little more of a struggle, as you would expect, at 160, but still pretty solid lifts for him on the day. He will be attempting 165. Squat command has been given. And he's down. And he's going to struggle with it there. Not get that one. All right. So he will end his squat session on his second attempt. Julian Hernandez in now with his attempt, his third attempt of the day. At 155 he was successful. Was successful then again at 165. He will be attempting 185 now. Oh, I'm sorry, he will be attempting 175 kilos. Squat command has been given. Down and up. It was a quick one, but I think that hit the depth we're looking for. Yeah, and it did. Nice job. Great job. And that is a PR for him as well. Very good. All right, Ian in now. He was successful at his first attempt at 175. He was also successful in his last attempt at 182.5. He will be attempting 190 kilos right now. Bar is loaded. He is another competitor in that men's raw junior division, 20 to 23. His form's been real solid all day in the 2 previous lifts. Slow and controlled. As he makes his way under the bar. And squat command has been given. Down. Nice deep squat right there. That looked real good. Real solid. Don't see any issues with it from our vantage point. Great job. All right. Looks like we've got making our way towards the end of this flight. Got a couple competitors in one more flight, I believe. I think so. We'll see. We're at Colin Nickerson's third attempt. He will be attempting 195 kilos. He was successful at 177.5, missed on his last attempt at 187.5. Bars loaded for Colin. Stepped forward, I think, a little bit on that last one, if I recall. If that's not the case, I apologize for those paying attention. That something I might have missed there. But again, I do like that he's not intimidated, not worried about the weight, because that weight did come up. Just going to worry about some incremental things here. All right, solid foundation there for Colin. Squat command has been given. Deep breath in, comes down. Good deep squat right there, and he's going to grind this one out. I don't see any reason why that one won't count. And again, a little high on the sides. I've got to be honest, folks, from our vantage point, I didn't see that. I didn't see it on the last one. I didn't see it on this one either. We'll see how he can regroup, Colin, for his bench press session coming up next. All right, Miguel in now. His first attempt was at 185, was successful there. Also successful at 195. Now he's bumping it up to 202.5 kilos. It's a big lift. Another men's raw junior competitor. Squat command has been given. And he's down. And he's going to grind this one out. That's a great lift. I'm going to say he was a little high on one side, but successful lift. All right. This will be the last competitor in this flight. Sewell Alvarado. Sewell's had some big lifts already today. Started off at 205. Bumped up pretty easily, I would say, to 225. Now he's bumping it up another 20 kilos. And 245. Looks like we're ready, bar loaded. All right, and we are all set. Bringing in a couple extra spotters here. Good move. Squat command has been given. And he's down and all the way up. And wow, I wouldn't say that was effortless, but I wouldn't say it looked all that difficult either. Great lift right here. Excellent job. All right. And we are at the top of the order for the third flight. This one's a little bit smaller than the other two, but we've got Andrew Plesia up with his first attempt of the day. He will be attempting 142.5. Bars loaded for Andrew. Competing in that men's raw open. Squat command given. Nice deep squat for Andrew. Good deal. Great way to start off today. All right. Zachary Chase in. His first attempt today in the men's raw open will be at 145. We need an adjustment here. Adjusting his shorts. His goal is to hit a 1,000-pound combined total today. He trains at Uplift in Boulder. Another one of the great Uplift lifters. It's a great gym and great community up there. His advice would be to have fun whatever you're doing, and certainly helps if you're doing it successful like that one. Great lift right there from Zachary. But still not going to give it to him. Well, they're saying he didn't hit the depth there. All right, well, we will see him again as the rotation comes back around. Connor Rubisman in for his first attempt, and he will be starting off at 145 as well. All right, he's under the bar. Squat command has been given. And he's down and up. Great way to start off the day for him. Excellent squat right there. All right, Alexander Roman in for his first attempt today. He is our next lifter, and he will be attempting 147.5. Down and up. Great job. All right, so he's successful in his first attempt. Dalton Granger in now for his first attempt. He will be attempting 155 kilos. Bar is loaded for Dalton. Again, he will be attempting 155 kilos. His goals for this meet are to beat his previous PRs and to gain strength and have some fun. His best previous squat is at 375 pounds. So this is a great place to start for him today at 155 kilos. He's active duty in Colorado Springs for Space Force. That's cool. And again, lift did not count. Little high on all sides. Coach saying he has no coach. Reese Hubbard in now for his first attempt, and he will be starting off today at 165, his first attempt. Bars loaded for Reese. On the platform. Good squat. Good slow and controlled. Looked like the depth was there from here. A little high maybe on one side. I think one of the judges caught that. Kevin Huon in next. His first attempt will be at 165 kilos. Squat command has been given to Kevin. Down, nice deep squat there. Knees pop in a little bit, but able to grind that one out a little bit. He didn't really grind it, he put it out. A little high maybe on the right side, our left, I suppose. Should call it that way. All right. Devin Peralt in for his first attempt, and he will be attempting 170 kilos. Squat command has been given. Down and up. Nice deep squat there for Devin. Excellent job. Edgar Correa, maybe. He is up for his first attempt, and he will be attempting 170 today. Squat command given. Down, nice deep squat. And we rack it. 3 white lights for Edgar. Nice job. Joseph Quinones, his first attempt of the day will be at 180 kilos. His best squat is at 195, so this puts him at a pretty good spot to get a PR today, depending on how things go. He is coached by Brandon Hinckley at Central Park Strength here in Denver, Colorado. He said he had done some rugby and strongman while he was in college. He said he doesn't have too many hobbies besides lifting, eating, and gaming when he can. He's been doing this for about powerlifting for about 2 or 3 years. Did strongman competitions in college, he says, as a fat frat boy. Deep squat, little crooked there, but both sides look to depth to me, and yeah, nice job. I mean, a little unorthodox there, but still managed to get that weight up. Nathan Franson in now for his first attempt of the day. He will be attempting 185 kilos. Bars loaded for Nathan. Good solid foundation there for Nathan. Squat command has been given. Down and up. Great speed with the bar. Good depth. In control the entire time. Looked great. All right, as we continue on in our third heat today, in our second session, Cameron Ben's in now. His first attempt at the squat will be at 192.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Cameron. Deep squat there for Cameron. Looked good. Real solid. Great way to start off the competition for him. Zachary Chase in now for his second attempt. He missed on his first attempt at 145, so he will be attempting that weight again. Let's see if Zachary can get back into positive here with his second attempt at 145 today. All right, bars on his back. Squat command given. Down and up. Nice job. A little high on one side, I think, but overall he's going to get that one. All right, Connor in next. Connor successful in his first attempt at 145. Now we going up to 150. Bars loaded for Connor. Connor's first attempt, he was very solid in. Based on that one, it looked like a pretty conservative attempt. Let's see where he's at with 150 here. Deep squat there. D's pop in a little bit, but still looks pretty good. Great job. All right, Alex, in with his second attempt. Was successful at 147.5. Will be attempting 155. Good depth there for Alex. Up and down, pretty academic. Great lift. Not going to give it to him. Didn't get the right commands, I suppose. I think that's what I just heard. All right, Andrew in for his second attempt today. 142.5 was his first attempt. He was successful, moving it up to 160 right now. Squat command has been given. And he's down and up. Nice lift right there for Andrew. Good, 3 white lights. All right, we move on to Dalton Granger. Dalton missed on his first attempt at 155. He's going to forego that and go a little heavier at 162.5. He's been powerlifting for around 5 years, he said. And he started right after COVID started. Built a garage gym during COVID and just kind of got addicted to the sport. Deep squat there. That one looked good to me. We'll see what the judges have to say. Still a little high on one side maybe, but looked pretty good to me. And he's going to get credit for that one. Trains in the garage at his house. I got a lot of respect for folks that can do a basement or garage gym, you know, that's all you down there, you know. Good for him. All right, Kevin has been called up next. His first attempt at 165 was successful, bumping it up a little bit more to 172.5. Great form in his first lift today. Squat command given. He's in control here. Drops down. He's going to grind this one out. He's got it. Was he a little high on one side? I don't think so, but yeah, I was going to say, look, maybe. A little high on his right side. Our left. Watching at home or wherever you might be watching. Don't forget to subscribe to this channel as well, and you can catch all the stuff that we do. You need to go back and revisit some of the older competitions if you'd like. You can do that as well. Reese Hubbard in now. His first attempt successful at 165. He has got 175 on the bar right now. Squat command has been given. Down, good depth. From our vantage point here, I think he had some good depth there. And they're going to give it to him. Good. All right. Devin Peralta in now with his second attempt. Devin was successful in his first attempt in the squat today at 170. He will be attempting 180 right now. Good deep squat there. He's going to grind this one out. He's going to get it. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Nice job. Great lift from Devin. Excellent job. You like to see that. Some of these competitors make things so easy that you forget that's a lot of weight. It should be hard. That's kind of the point here, right? All right, Edgar up now. Edgar had a good first lift at 170. He'll be attempting 180 right now. Walks it out. Drops down. Good deep squat, just like the previous one. Good, nice, slow, controlled squat. Deep, 3 white lights. Great job. All right, Joseph in now for his second attempt. He was successful in his first at 180 kilos. Again, we talked about this a little bit earlier. His PR, our personal best, is 195. He's at 185 right here. Puts him in a good position to tie or break that top squat. Good depth. A little higher than the last time, but I still think he got to that depth. Nope, and they're going to say no, he was a little high. It definitely was higher than the last one for sure. I'm not going to give it to him. All right. Nathan Franson up now. His first attempt was successful at 185. He will be attempting 200 right now. Another competitor in that men's raw open division. Bars loaded for Nathan. Again, once that bar's loaded, you got 1 minute, right? Usually nobody needs that minute, but it's good to have it. All right, Nathan under the bar, attempting 200 kilos, and that's a good solid lift right there. 3 white lights for Nathan. Cameron Binns in now. Cameron was successful at 192. He's bumping it all the way up to 205. Was pretty successful in that first lift, and it looked real good, by the way. See our spotters having some fun, dancing around a little bit in between lifters. That's great. Cameron Binns in now, attempting 205. Braces himself in. Nice deep squat right there. Nope, not going to get it. Spotters right on top of it. Great job by the spotters. Thought he was going to be able to grind that one out. All right, we're back at the top of the order. Zachary Chase in for his third and final attempt. He missed at 145 in his first attempt, but however, did come back and get it for his second. Now he'd be moving up to 150. It's under the bar. Squat command given. Deep squat. Not going to get it today. So he will end today at 145. As Connor steps up here for his second attempt today, or third attempt, I'm sorry. Was successful at 145 and successful at 150, bumping it up to 157.5 for his third and final attempt today. Bars loaded for Connor. Connor's form has been real solid today. Great depth. Good speed, great bar path, all the things you can look for. He's had them today. Down and up. Nice job. Excellent job for Connor Rubisman. All right, Alexander Roman in now. Alexander started the day off at 147.5 and was successful. Was not successful in his second lift at 155. He will be attempting 160. Well, I thought his last attempt looked pretty good. Was a little high, I believe. Good depth on this one, though. Don't see any issues so far. We'll see what the judges have to say. Yeah, they're going to give it to him, and they should. Nice job. Good lift. Andrew Plesia up next. Andrew started today off at 142.5 and was successful there. Also successful at 160. Will be attempting to end his squat session today at 167.5. Squat and up. Great job. Dalton Granger up now. Dalton missed on his first attempt. Was successful in his second attempt at 162.5. He will be attempting 170 for his third and final squat attempt today. Squat command has been given. Down deep, maybe a little higher than his last attempt, but I still think he got to depth there. We'll see what the judges have. Oh, two of them, yeah. Was a little higher than the last one for sure. It's a tough thing about being the judge, to judge it against their previous attempts as well. As much as you say you won't, and you look at everyone separately, that does happen sometimes. All right, Kevin is up next. Kevin has looked good today so far as well. Great form, solid bar speed, all of the stuff you're looking for. Successful at 165, also successful at 172.5. He'll be attempting 177.5. Another one of those men's raw open competitors. Squat commands given. Down and press, 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 press. Come on. Grind it out. Nice job. Great lift for Kevin, although I'm going to say it was a little high. Again, with that sort of leaning forward position that a narrow stance can give you sometimes, can be a little deceiving on your depth. Are you bending forward, or are you really breaking your hips? I think that, I've heard that from several judges, and that's always the hard case to make. Looked like he got it for me from here. All right, Reese Hubbard in now. His third attempt of the day. He will be attempting 185 kilos, was successful at 165 and 175. Good depth there, I think. Looked good to me. Yeah, nice job for Reese. Edgar up next. Again, a quick reminder, you want to find out everything going on with what is going on with USA Powerlifting. You can always find that on our digital pages. Go check out our Facebook page, or go check out USAPowerlifting.com. You want to be a volunteer, you want to help out, that's the way to get a hold of us and find out how you can help and when, right? Also has a list of contests from around the area and for us as well. Go check that out, USAPowerlifting.com. Edgar in now with his third squat attempt of the day. Was successful at 170 and 180. He's got 187.5 on the bar right now. Down, and a good squat right there for Edgar, I'm sorry. Edgar's looked impressive today. All right. As we're moving through, and again, thanks so much to all of our volunteers and the staff with USA Powerlifting for making this event move so quickly. So many competitors, and really just moving through very, very solid. All right, he's attempting 190 kilos. Was not successful in his last lift at 185, but I think he's going to get this one. Looked pretty good to me. They may say, I was just going to say, they may say a little high on one side, but he still gets it. Great job right there. All right, Cameron Binns in now. Cameron was successful in his first attempt at 192.5. Failed at 205 last time. Will be attempting 205 this time. All right, bars loaded for Cameron. Squat command has been given, and he's down. Great lift right there for Cameron. You can hear the crowd behind him. Solid lift right there for Cameron. Nice job. All right. Nathan Franson in now. Nathan was successful in his first attempt at 185, also successful at 200. He will be attempting 207.5. Another competitor in that men's raw open division. Nathan's form has been top-notch today. Has really looked very, very solid. Great discipline, you know, not in a hurry. Lots of control. That one's a little faster than the others, but still, same thing. Up and down. All right, very good. And that's going to conclude our squat portion of this second session here today. We're going to take a short break, about 10 minutes or so, and then we're going to come back with the bench press. Might come back a little earlier than that. We're going to got some rules to talk over, so we might be doing that. But stick around. We are we're smack dab in the middle of the summer showdown for USA Powerlifting. We're broadcasting live here from CrossFit MOB in Thornton. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back in just about 10 minutes. Hang on. We'll see you around the bend. right, and we are back at the USA Powerlifting Summer Showdown and team competition. That's coming up tomorrow. We are in the middle of our afternoon session here today. Just heard from the judges to get your starting weights for the bench press to be finalized. That usually means we've got about a minute and a half before we kick off the action again. Again, let's go over some of the rules here for the bench press. This one seems to be the issue for most folks, as a matter of fact. If you have any technical problems, it usually happens in the bench press. Now, you're going to get you're going to unrack the weight, okay, and then you are going to then hear the start command. You will bring that down to your chest. Wait for the press command or up command before you can take that off of your chest, and then you must then wait for the rack command as well. So requires a little patience, especially when you are going very heavy for yourself and definitely feeling literally the weight of the on your chest, right? And want to get off there as soon as possible. So you will see some default there with as far as the technical concerns. Just have to pay more attention, wait for those commands, and go from there. So hopefully we don't see a whole lot of that today, but inevitably that does happen. It is human nature to not want to be crushed underweight. So, yeah. All right, my name is Derek. Thank you so much for joining us here today at CrossFit Mob. And again, a special shout out to all those folks. They have been absolutely fantastic. Well, they're fantastic every time that we are here. And again, been fantastic here today as well. And again, thank you to Apto as they were sponsoring us here today. And we're here answering questions and everything, physical therapy and wellness. Great to talk with those folks earlier today. And we are just about ready. I see all the spotters in position. We're just waiting to go. Judges look like they are just about all there. We are ready. Here are the judges. All right. And it looks like we do have our first attempts in. And our first lifter today will be Cole Garfield. He will be attempting 37 kilos. Cole looked very impressive in his squat session today. Very disciplined young man. And honestly, I said it earlier, and I meant it. It looked like he's been lifting for 10 years, so he would have started when he was like 3. But, yeah, definitely looked great today. His top bench press, by the way, is 32 kilos. He is starting off with more than that for his first lift of the day. I'm excited about this, to see this young man break a personal record and just see how far he can extend it. Good setup so far for Cole. Press command has been given, and there we go. Brand new PR for that gentleman. Great job. Cole's coach is Maggie Jones at 307 Strength in Evanston, Wyoming. I liked it. I talked about this earlier. He said his good advice that he would give to somebody is don't be nervous. Nothing to be nervous about. So wise beyond his years. All right, Eric Valdez and Valdez in next. His starting weight today will be 37.5. Bars loaded for Eric. All right, clock is ticking. And there he is. Doesn't need a spotter for liftoff. Check out his setup. Setup looks good. He's ready. Start command has been given. Press command given. And rack it. Good solid way to start off today. 3 white lights in the bench. Landon Seuss in now. His first attempt in the bench press today is at 60 kilos. Bar is loaded for Landon. $60 kilos to start off with today. All right, bar is unloaded, unracked. Down to the chest, press, and rack it. Great job for Landon. All right. We continue now with Xavier. Xavier had some good squats in earlier today. He will be attempting 72.5 kilos for his opener in the bench press. Bar is loaded, 72.5 kilos on the bar. Nice high arch, points of contact there. Start command given, press command given. Tiny bit of movement. I don't think they're going to count that. I call that. I think they shouldn't. Looked like a successful lift to me. All right. Good lift for Xavier. Jackson in now with his first attempt in the bench press today at 87.5 kilos. Jackson had some really solid squats at the start of our competition today. See if he can duplicate that in the bench press. Press command and rack it. Great job. Excellent job. Adam Elliott in now. Adam will be attempting 90 kilos for his first attempt of the day. Adam's had some real solid squats. All 3 of his squats today were real good. Hopefully he can duplicate that in his other 2 lifts. All right. Start command given. Good slow descent. Rack. Great job for her. All right, Jason Wessel in now. Jason's first attempt today will be at 165. His best lifts are a 400-pound bench. And again, we talked about this earlier. He was the strongest player on his football team, and somebody on the track team said, you ought to give it a chance, give some powerlifting a shot, and he did. He's a current inside linebacker for Augustana College. They're in Illinois. Had one small misstep in his squat, but squats looked good today for him. And his bench press looks great as well. Good solid way to start. All right. And we are back for our second attempt for Cole Garfield. He will be attempting 40 kilos. And again, Cole already got a PR. Cole's been lifting for 3 years already. He was lifting, his mom was lifting with his coach, got him started in summer camp. Great thing to do. Great way to get involved in the sport. Down, and he presses it up. Nice job. Racks it. And again, continuing to add to his personal best. One red light there, but that lift is going to count. He's looking to qualify for nationals, and I think if he keeps on this pace, he's going to do that today. Some great lifts from the young man already. Landon Seuss in next. His second attempt today will be for 62.5 kilos. He was successful earlier at 60 kilos. Down, and he presses it up. Great job. Great lift there for Landon. Eric Valdez in next with his second attempt today. He was successful in his first attempt, which was 37.5, bumping it all the way up to 82.5. That's a big jump. But again, playing it safe on that first one. Start command given, down to his chest, presses it up, great lift, and racks it. Nice job. Great lift for Eric. All right, Xavier is our next lifter. Xavier has looked good in the squat today, and his first attempt at the bench press was a good one as well. Put up 72.5 there, bumping it up 10 kilos now to 82.5. He makes his way to the bench. We'll check out the setup here. Decent arch right there, not too high, not too low. We wait till points of contact are there. Press command given, start command press, and lock it out. Rack it, nice job. Good lift right there. All right, we continue now for Adam Elliott in his second attempt. He will be attempting 90 kilos. I'm sorry, he was successful with 90 kilos, and he will now be attempting 97.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. I mentioned this the last time he was up. Very, very good squat session today for him. And his first bench press attempt looked very good as well. And press, no movement at all there on the chest. Great lift right there for Adam. Very solid. All right, let's move on now to Jackson. Jackson's first attempt was 87.5, and he did get that successfully. He will be attempting 100 kilos right now. Press command given. Come on, fight through it. There we go. And it's up and rack it. Great job. I say that little movement on one side, but looked pretty good. Jason Wessel in now for his second attempt. He was successful at 165, and he will attempt 175. He's looking to set records in the squat and bench today for the Raw Teen 3 division. His best bench is a 400-pound bench. He's at 175 kilos here. So he is not far off from there right now. Talked about his hunting and fishing hobbies earlier. Elk hunter and a bass fisher. Good press right there. He's got it. Is he going to get this one? Yeah, hopefully he's going to be able to press this one out. Doesn't look like it's going to go. Nope. Fought that one hard, just couldn't quite get it today. Thought he was going to be able to get to the elbows and lock it out, you know, use those triceps. Couldn't quite get there today. It's all right. Still has had a big day today so far. All right, and we are back for Cole Garfield's third and final attempt today. Cole successful in his first attempt at 37.5, which, by the way, was a PR for him by 5 kilos. Then bumped it up to 40 kilos. Now he's going to be attempting 42.5 for his third and final bench press attempt of the day. Presses it out. Is he going to get this one? It's not quite going to get there today. But overall, good solid day for Cole so far. We still have the deadlift to come. Young man is doing very well today. All right, let's move on now to Landon Seuss. Landon's first attempt was 60 kilos, and he was successful. Also successful at 62.5. And will be attempting 65 kilos right now. All right. Bar is unracked. Waiting for that start command. He's got it. Down. And press. He's going to be able to get this one. Yeah, nice job. Great job for Landon. 65 kilos. Great lift. Great lift. All right, we move on now to Xavier. Xavier's first attempt was at 72.5 and moved on to 82.5. Was successful there as well. And 85 kilos is his attempt for his third and final attempt of the day in the bench press. All right, bar is unracked. Down. Not going to get it today. Not there. All right, so that will end. He will end at 82.5 today. All right. Okay, Eric is in now. Eric was successful at 37.5. Also successful at 82.5, bumping it all the way up to 100 kilos. His real goal for the day here. Press command given. Nice job. He's going to get this one. Come on, keep going. Fight it, fight it, fight it. And not quite going to get there. I thought he was going to have it. Just so close from turning the corner. And again, we talk about this a lot. That's going to be a lift that the next time he's in the gym, he'll get that. You know, it was very close. All right, Adam Elliott in now. You can hear maybe over the announcement we are getting ready for our second flight to begin. No more changes to those opening weights. Adam Elliott in with his third attempt. He will be attempting 102.5 kilos. Good press right there. Looking real good. Adam is having a good day. Great job with all of his lifts so far today. Really been solid. Really been in control of everything today. Hasn't looked like he hasn't been able to manage anything. You know, it's been great. All right, Jackson is in now. Jackson was successful at 87.5, also successful at 100 kilos. Will be attempting 105 kilos here for his third and final bench. Press command given. Going to get it. He's going to be able to fight through it. I don't think he's going to get this one. He's fighting it hard. Nope, not quite there. Couldn't quite get that final push. And that brings us to Jason Wetzel. And Jason was successful at 165. Did not get 175 last time. We'll be trying 175 again this time. He's following his own advice about a lot of second guessing as far as choosing your first and second, third attempts. Just have confidence once you make your choice. Don't second guess yourself. It's good advice. Don't let it get into your head, right? Just lifting some weight. Be confident in what you can do. Here he is with 175 on the bar. Press. Well, he's going to get this one. Come on, come on. Don't stop. Oh, he is so close. That has got to be frustrating for Jason. He was much better lift than the last time. I thought he was going to get that one. Not quite there for him. All right, as we move on to the first attempts from our second flight today, Nathaniel Silva, he will be starting off at 45 kilos. Bar is loaded for Nathaniel. Down and press. Great job. Great lift right there for Nathaniel. Ryan Overton up next with his first bench attempt of the day. He will be starting off at 60 kilos. Bar is loaded. All right. Ryan looks ready. Don't see a lot of leg drive from Ryan. Legs are out a little straighter than maybe they should be, but didn't need it there. Nice job for Ryan. Great job. All right, Henry is up next with his first attempt of the day. He will be attempting 110 kilos. Bar is loaded for Henry. 110 kilos on the bar. All right. Bar is unracked. Just waiting for that start command. Down. Little movement on the chest, kind of a bounce there, but I don't think it's going to affect it, but he's not going I don't think he's going to get this one. Nope, not quite. Not quite there today.
Brian, read your second attempt. Brian. Read your second. All right, Jarrell is up. Jarrell has a fan club in the back. Bars loaded.
All right, Jarrell is in now with his first attempt today. He will be attempting 110 kilos. And nice press right there. Great job right there for Jarrell. 110 kilos. Great job. All right, Miguel is up next. Miguel will be attempting 112.5 kilos for his first attempt. Bars loaded for Miguel. Again, another quick shout out to all of our volunteers and the folks here at USA Powerlifting. Absolutely great job with the weight changeover and just everything. Have been fantastic here. Meets like this can sometimes last for, you know, a decade, but has worked out real well. Everything very efficient as always here at USA Powerlifting, and much credit goes to all of our volunteers. Good press right there for Miguel, and he's going to rack it. And again, really solid lifting from him this afternoon, early evening. Colin Nickerson in next, his first bench press of the day. He will be attempting 122.5 kilos. See, Colin, I think, got a raw deal on a couple of his squats there. I didn't see any of the issues. Judges saw issues with a few things. You know, they are closer than me. I'm not necessarily second guessing, but I'm just saying I didn't see them. Hopefully he can turn things back around. All right, looks like he is all set. Going to unrack it himself. And start command has been given, press command given. And little movement there, but that looked like a great bench. Nice job, yeah. Excellent job for Ian. Oh, I'm sorry, for Colin. Ian is up next with his first attempt of the day at 125 kilos. All right. $125 kilos on the bar for Ian. And press. Great job. Good lift right there for Ian. All right, Julian Hernandez in now. His first bench of the day. He will be attempting 130 kilos. Bars loaded for Julian. He wants to get a nice total on around a 300-pound bench. He's not far off right here at 130 kilos. for his first attempt. I think this is depending on how well this one goes for him. He's close. He's been powerlifting for about 2.5 years. Once he gives a shout out to his coach Wyatt. And would say, don't stress out too much. That's his advice for lifters. Down, press command given, and rack command given. Good deal. Great lift right there. Little movement, I think. But overall, he's going to get credit for that one. And I think he's going to get close to that 300-pound bench today. I really do. So he's doing this meet in memory of his friend Chris, who passed away in January and was the first spotter on his ever 200-pound bench back in 2022. So dedicating this one to his good friend. All right. Sewell up next. His first attempt will be at 150 kilos. Had some monster squats earlier today. Looking forward to seeing what he can do in the bench today. Start command has been given. Press command given. That was easy. Wow. All right, looks like we're going to get more of the same from that gentleman today. Great squats and great way to start off the bench press today as well. All right, we are back to the top of the order. Nathaniel Silva in now. He is attempting 55 kilos for his second attempt. Was successful at 45 kilos. The bar's loaded for him. And here we go. All right, there we go. He's got it now. Waiting for the start command. And press. Great job. There you go. Just had to get his hands set right. Great job, Nathaniel. All right, Ryan Overton in for his second attempt. Ryan was successful at 60 kilos. He will be attempting 65 kilos now. All right, bar is loaded. Command is given, press command given. And great second attempt there for Ryan Overton, 65 kilos. All right, as we move on now to Henry Tahar. Henry unsuccessful at his first attempt at 110, and he will be trying that weight again. All right. Henry is ready to go. He's going to unrack it himself. Oh, he is going to take a spotter. Okay. Here we go. 110 kilos right there. Good solid lift right there. Not getting a lot of leg drive. And just not quite there today. So, second attempt failed at 110 kilos. All right, Gerald Vinoya, sorry, I apologize for that. Gerald in now. His first attempt successful. Looked real good at 110 kilos. He will be attempting 120 kilos. Bar is loaded for Gerald. Let's check out his setup here. Good high arch. Waiting for that command. And he's got it. And press command. Good. Racket. Nice job. All right, here we go. Miguel in now. Gerald's friends and family all have the little cutouts of him, and it is hilarious. Hopefully, I can get one of those on camera here in just a little bit. That's pretty funny. It's great to see such support for not only Gerald, but powerlifting in general. It's fun to see. All right. Miguel in now with his second attempt. He was successful at 112.5, and he will be attempting 120 kilos right now. Bar is loaded for Miguel. Getting his position set. Start command has been given. Good, slow, controlled. Great job there. And he's going to press this one out. Solid lift right there. Good for 120 kilos. All right, Colin Nickerson in now for his second attempt. He was successful in his first bench today at 122.5. He will be moving up to 127.5. Bar is loaded for Colin. Check out his setup here. Good arch right there, waiting for those points of contact. All right, he's unracked it. Start command given. Press command has been given. And rack. Great job. Great lift right there for Colin. Excellent. Well, good news is he seemed to turn some things around. Got some good positives here in his first two attempts on the bench. So that's good news for Colin. All right, second attempt now for Ian. Bar is loaded for him at 130 kilos. Was successful at 125. He is going to take a lift off. All right. Start command given. Press command given. Nice job there for Ian. Looked really solid there at 130 kilos. Great job. All right, Julian Hernandez in now. Julian successful at 130 on his first attempt and will now be attempting 135 kilos. Don't forget to join us online at USAPowerlifting.com. You want to know everything going on in the world of USA Powerlifting. That is the place to go, or you can also check out our Facebook page as well later on today. And perhaps right now, our first session might already be posted up there. So go check that out if you are a friend of ours on Facebook. Find out some powerlifting news, everything going on right there at usapowerlifting.com. All right, second attempt here for Julian. He will be attempting 135 kilos. Down and press. Great job for Julian Hernandez. 3 white lights for him. Julian having a good day. Talk about a gentleman who is having a good day, and that is Sewell Alvarado. Started off his bench press today at 150, made it look easy. Now attempting 170 kilos. Bar is loaded. Oh, he is going to take he's having a little communication there with one of our spotters. That's good. Mentioned this earlier today. Always good to know your expectations and for the spotter to know your expectations. Good setup there. All right. Start command has been given. Press command, yeah. Again, another great lift for this gentleman. Fantastic, 170 kilos right there. All right, and we are back to the top of the order for the third and final attempts for the folks in this heat or flight. Nathaniel started off at 45 kilos, then moved up to 55. He will be attempting a 60 kilo lift right here in his third and final bench press attempt. All right, Nathaniel, start command given and press command. Little movement there. I don't think that's going to count against him, though. Nice job. Great job for Ryan. Ryan Overton in next. I apologize. Ryan's first attempt was 60 kilos, then 65. Successful at both. We're moving on to 70 kilos now. Shout out to all of our USA Powerlifting judges today. We've got a great crew here. It's a hard job to have. Everybody's opinion is subjective, mine included. I know that I question judgment sometimes, and everybody watching does as well, but they do a great job. Very consistent crew here, so thank them when you get a chance to see them. Good press right there. Come on, Ryan. Come on. He's going to get it. Nope, I don't think it's going to go. Good effort put in there. So he will end his day at 65 kilos. All right. Henry Tenahar now with his third attempt at 110 kilos today. This has been a tough weight for him today. Not sure if he maybe overestimated on his opener and kind of dug himself into a hole, or just, just sometimes those things, you're just not feeling it. It happens, Sometimes you just have a bad bench day. Did well in the squat earlier today, so it's very possible. Sometimes, that's the thing about powerlifting. You can have a great day in one event and struggle in something else. Trick is to try to get that, be as consistent as you can. Start command is given. Press, come on, get this one. Get it. Come on, fight through it. I don't think he's going to get it, no. Bar started to twist and turn. Thought he was going to get close to that. So he will get no score in the bench press today. Definitely affect his total. Rough day in the bench press for Henry today. All right, Miguel in now. Miguel's first attempt was at 112.5. Second was at 120. He was successful at both of those. He will now be attempting 122.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Miguel. Miguel's looked real solid on all of his lifts today. Everything has just been top notch. Great form, slow and controlled, not in a hurry, very strong, and great technique as well. Bars unracked. Press command given. Little movement there, not quite. Yeah, that movement didn't matter too much, as it was just a little bit too much for him today. Still overall a solid attempt and a solid bench press session for him today. All right, Gerald in now. Gerald's first attempt was at 110 and was successful. Second attempt at 120 was also successful. Moving up to 127.5 for his third and final bench press attempt of the evening. Gerald's got his crew here. There's a bunch of little mini cardboard Geralds out there. Down and press. Is he going to get this one? He is going to get it. Little bit of movement there, but I think they're going to give this one to him. Yeah, nice job. Great lift right there for Gerald. And that is a PR for him as well. Excellent. That's great to see. Excellent job. All right. Colin Nickerson in now. Colin Nickerson says he just found himself at a powerlifting gym in the UK and just kind of stuck with him. I like to hear stories like that. He was successful at 122.5, also successful at 127.5. He will be attempting 132.5 for his third and final attempt here in the bench press today. He's looked real good in the bench today. Really solid. Start command has been given. Down and press. Good. Come on, fight through this. You got it. You got it. Not quite there. Not quite. Left arm started dropping just a little bit. And didn't get it. All right. Our next competitor is Ian. Ian's had a pretty solid day all around so far. In the bench press, started off with 125, then 130 respectively. Got them both. Bumping it up to 135 here for his third and final attempt. Bars loaded. Getting some instructions here from, actually just having some communication with one of our spotters. All right, bars up. Start command given. Come on, Ian. There we go. That's a good solid press right there. Nice work there as he locks it out. Should be no question about that one, and there isn't. Great job for him. All right, Julian Hernandez in now with his third and final attempt, and I believe Julian is the last person to go here in this flight before we move on to our third and final flight in the bench press. Again, a special thanks to all of our volunteers making everything just run so smoothly. Such fun events to be at, especially when they're run so well. So shout out to all those folks. All of you are doing a great job. All right, getting his feet set. Good, nice high arch there. Really thinking about this one. All right. Points of contact are made. Bars down. He presses it up. He's going to get this one. Looked pretty good, unless they say there was a little hip movement. I didn't see any really. But no, they're going to give it to him. That's fantastic. Great job. Great job. We do have a couple more lifters in this flight. We are nearing the end of flight number 2. Then we will move on to flight number 3 and finish the day with the deadlift. Sewell has had a really big day today, has looked real good, has handled everything very well, handled some big weights as well. He will be attempting 182.5. Was successful at 150 and 170. And press command given. He's going to get this one. Come on, fight it, fight it, fight it. Not quite there today. Almost. Real close on that one. Real close. All right. We are going to move on now to our third and final flight. Zachary Chase in now with his first attempt. He will be attempting 97.5 kilos. Zachary competing in that men's raw open. Very competitive division here today. Don't forget to join us again tomorrow morning. Going to be starting at 9 o'clock again as well for the team competition, something I am looking forward to. Good lift right here. Yeah, no problems at all for Zachary. Tell by the way he unracked it that was going to be a good lift for him. Just something about it. All right. Cameron Binns in now. Cameron's first attempt will be at 102.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Cameron. $102.5 kilos. Good press right there for Cameron. 3 white lights for him. Again, continuing to have a very successful day. Cameron's looking pretty good today. All right, Joseph Quinones up next. His best bench press is 125 kilos. Starting off today at 115, so it puts him in a good spot depending on how well this one goes. He said he wants to thank all of his friends and family who are watching and thanks them for their support. His coach is Brandon Hankey at Central Park Strength here in Denver, Colorado. Competed in rugby and strongman before. Little movement, but looks like it's settled out, and he's going to, I'd give that one to him for sure. Nice job. Good lift right there for Joseph. Excellent job. Think that he is well on his way to a PR in his bench press for sure. Not too far off from that. And that first attempt looked pretty good. I think he's got a lot of gas left in the tank. If you listen to me long enough, folks, you're going to hear the same cliches over and over. I should probably learn some new ones, right? Kevin, I've been very impressed with today. Has had some really solid lifts. Looked real good. He will be attempting 117.5 to start off this afternoon, or this, well, early evening now. Time flies when you're having fun. Start command given to Kevin. Press command given as well. Come on, keep grinding. You got it. Nice job. Great way to fight through that. Locking it out. Looked real good. All right, Nathan up now. Nathan's first attempt today will be at 117.5. All right, Nathan going to be attempting 117.5. He's got a good setup there. Start command has been given. Press command given. Nice, easy bench right there for Nathan. That one looked great. Really solid. All right, Alexander in now. His first attempt of the early evening session here. He'll be attempting 120 kilos. Getting some last minute conversation, communication with one of our spotters. Spotters are working overtime today. Nice job. Great lift right there for Alexander. Edgar up now. Going to be attempting the same weight, 120 kilos to start off with. Edgar's had some real solid lifts today as well. Looking forward to seeing what he does here in the bench press. All right, we're waiting for that start command. We've got it. Down and press. Great job. Great job for Edgar. Connor Rubisman in now. His first attempt will be at 122.5. Connor's had some great lifts today. Getting a little communication there with his spotter. How he wants it done. Again, very important. So we don't have any miscues. Powerlifting is hard enough without other things working against you, right? Okay. Start command given to Connor. Press command given. All right. It'll look pretty good. Little movement on the chest, but nothing that would influence the lift. Great job. Nice job. Got some great judges here today. Sometimes it's hard to make some of those tougher calls, and what are you watching for, and how much movement is too much movement, how much this is too much, and how much is just, physics, right? Not a enviable position for sure. All right, Andrew up now. Andrew's had a good day. He'll be starting off today at 130 kilos for his first attempt. Great crowd out here today. Thanks to everybody who has come out to see everything. Good press right there for Andrew. Come on, had a little trouble at the end, locking it out, but still looked pretty solid. Little movement, I think, from one of the judgments. Just kind of giving him a quick little what's up there. But that one will count. All right, Devin is in now. I do sound like a broken record saying everybody's had good days, but really we've seen some folks with some good lifts and not a lot of fails today. A couple technical problems, a few missteps, but overall everybody having a really solid day here today. Devin being one of them for sure. 132.5 is his first attempt at the bench press today. Down and press. Good lift right there. Very solid. I want to give a quick shout out to Apto Physical Therapy and Wellness. Those folks are down here earlier today answering some questions. You need some information, you need a little physical therapy, need some wellness in your life, give those folks a try. It was great talking to Amy earlier on today, and maybe she'll be back again tomorrow as well. So, yeah, come on out, say hello to her if she's here, and if not, get a hold of them for all your physical therapy needs. All right, Dalton Granger in now. Dalton's first attempt today will be at 135. There we go. Down, press. All right, and racket. Some judges will ding you for lifting your head. They shouldn't, but I don't think it's going to be an issue here today at all for Dalton. Good lift right there. Yeah, there we go. 3 white lights for Dalton. Great lift. All right. Moving on now to Reese Hubbard. His first attempt today will be at 142.5. Bar is loaded and ready to go. Reese moving to the bar slow and methodically. So he's thinking about this lift. Not going to take a lift off. Spotter's in position. Start command given. Press command given. There we go. Good lift. A little struggle on that left hand, but I don't think I saw. Oh, yeah, we did. I was going to say, I think I saw a little movement in the hips coming off the bench just a bit. But so that one will not count. All right, we are back to the top of the order. Zachary Chase in now for his second attempt. He was successful at 95.7. He will now be attempting 102.5. All right. Zachary up for his third and final attempt. Or I'm sorry, just his second attempt. I apologize. Second attempt, 102.5 kilos. Sorry, folks. It's been a long day. Great job there for Zachary. Cameron Binns in now for his third attempt. Or second, I done it again. Second attempt today, folks. First attempt was successful at 102.5. He will be now attempting 107.5. Start command given. And press command given. Nice lift right there for Cameron. All right. Moving on now to Joseph. Following this, we talked about his top bench being 125 kilos. He was successful at 115. He will be attempting 125 here. So just 5 kilos short of an all-time best. Joe is a implementation analyst at a consulting firm. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds important, and he sounds like a capable individual to have that job. All right. Start command given to Joe. And he's going to get this one. He's going to get it. Yeah, nice job. Fought through that one. Let's see what the judges have to say. And they should give it to him. Nice job. Very good. Just five kilos away. Just. That's a lot of weight. you know. But great lift right there for Joe. All right, Kevin has been one of my favorite lifters of the day today. Very controlled, methodical, Great technique Kevin has displayed throughout the competition today. He was successful at 117.5. He was attempting 122.5 now. All right. Down, press command given. He's going to fight through this one. I thought he was going to lock it out easy. He's struggling here. Not going to get it today. All right. Thought he had it. Thought he had it. And I tell you, when you're underneath that bar and sometimes it just feels like you're going and things are going well, it's moving the way it should, and then you hit a brick wall. All right, Nathaniel Franson in now. Nathaniel's first attempt was successful at 117.5. He is moving up to 125. All right. And here we go. Down. Good solid press right there. Nathan looks like he's got a lot left in the tank today. Great lift. All right, Alexander in now. Alexander's looked good today as well. His second attempt will be at 127.5. Don't forget, you want to follow along with everything going on with USA Powerlifting. You can always find it online at usapowerlifting.com. His second attempt today will be at 127.5. Was successful at 120. Press. Nice job. Good lift right there for Alexander. Great lift. All right, and we move on now to Edgar. Edgar's second attempt will be at 127.5, same weight. And his first attempt was at 120. He was successful. Edgar's been another one who has had a big day today. Technique has been on point. All right, he's unracked. And down. And press. Lock it out and rack it. Great lift right there for Edgar. Continuing to have a good day. Connor Rubisman in now. His first attempt was at 122.5 and was successful. He'll be attempting 130 right now. Bars loaded for Connor. All right, Connor under the bar. We'll keep it right here. Down. Good press right there for Connor. And 130 in the books for him, I believe. Yeah, nice lift. All right. Devin was successful at 132, 132.5. Now attempting 137.5. Start command given. Press command given. And he's going to lock it out. Great job. Racked it. All right, Andrew in now. Andrew successful in his first attempt today at 130. Will be attempting 140 now. he is all set. Check out his setup real quick. Unracked. Down. Press. Come on, he's going to get it. All right. Not a lot of leg drive for Andrew, but he hasn't really needed it. But it might be something in the future to work on a little bit. Reese Hubbard in now. Reese failed on his first attempt at 142.5, so he will be attempting that again. Again, his second attempt at 142.5. Start command given. Press command has been given. Nice lift right there. Now he just has to rack it. And great job right there for Reese. Good lift. Excellent job. All right. Moving on now to Dalton Granger. Dalton's first attempt was at 135. Second attempt will be at 142.5. All right. Start command given. Little movement in the chest, but I think they're not going to call that. Looked like a good lift to me. Dalton Granger, successful. All right, and we are back at the top of the order. Zachary Chase in now for his third attempt of the day. He will be attempting 105. He was successful in both of his benches today at 97.5 and 92.5. Bar is loaded for Zach. We'll be attempting 105 kilos, like I said. We'll keep it right here. Good press right there for Zachary. Great job. And 3 white lights for him. Great way to end up his bench session today. All right, Cameron Binns in now for his third attempt of the day in the bench press. Don't forget, we still have the deadlift coming up next. We're going to take a short break after this, and come back to finish up the meet. Cameron attempting 115 kilos. Successful in his first 2 attempts, 102.5 and 107.5. He presses, come on, fight it, and he's got it. Looks like he was going to struggle a little bit with that one, and he did struggle just a bit, but overall, good lift right there. That's going to count. Great job for Cameron. All right, Kevin in now. Kevin's third and final attempt of the day in the bench press. Kevin was successful at 117.5, failed at 122.5, and he will be attempting that weight again right now. Looks like he's all set. All right, here we go. Press command has been given. Nope, don't think it's going to get there. Well, he's going to keep fighting. Come on, Kevin, come on. Keep going. Fight it. Oh, I thought he was going to turn that around. Frustrating. Boy, showed a lot of heart with that one. Almost had it. I was just about ready to turn the corner. That will come for him again soon, I'm sure. Great effort from Kevin. All right, Joseph is in next. He will be attempting 122.5. So this would be just short. I'm sorry, no, that's incorrect. No, yeah, it is. It's just short of his max at 125, but still in the same neighborhood. Anytime you can get there, pretty impressive. Down command given, press command given, and he might be kicking himself not going for a PR because that looked pretty good. Nice job. Good job. Great lift right there for Joe. All right. Moving on now to our next competitor, Nathan Franson. Nathan's looked good today. Had some great squats, and he's looked good in the bench press as well. He will be attempting 130 kilos. Was successful at 117.5 and 125. All right, getting some last-minute adjustments here. There we go. We got him now, I think. Are we ready to go? Yeah, we are. All right. Get some attempts. All right. Start command given. Press command given. And a good lift right there. Come on. Come on, Nathan. Yeah, he's got it. Great job. All right. Big day here for Nathan so far, as he will end the day at 130 kilos in the bench anyway. Still have the deadlift to come. Don't forget about that. All right, Roman is here. Alexander Roman. Good lift. Not quite there. Not quite today. Didn't quite have it today. All right. We're going to stick with this same weight for Edgar. Also the same setup as well. Edgar was successful at 120 and 127.5. He will now be attempting 135. Some big lifts out of Edgar today. Down, and he's pressing it. He's going to get this one. Keep fighting it. Come on, Edgar. Come on. Come on, keep going. Don't quit. Don't quit. You've got it. He's got it. He's got it. You just got to keep going. Come on, Edgar. Come on. Oh, boy. He was less than a half an inch from being able to lock those elbows out. How frustrating, but fun to watch for sure. Great attempt right there for Kevin. Just couldn't quite get it. I thought he was going to get it. So did everybody here in the audience. All right. Third and final attempt for Connor Rubisman. Was successful at 122.5. Also successful at 130. He will be attempting 137.5 for his third and final attempt. So we are inching closer to wrapping up the bench press sessions for the day. A couple more competitors with their third and final attempt. All right, here we go. Down. Good press right there. Keep going. He's got it. Nice job. Great lift for Connor. Excellent. He's happy with that one, and he should be. All right, Devin in now. Devin has had a nice progression in the squat and on the bench press today. Looked real good. Started out at 132.5, moved up to 137.5. He's going to be attempting 142.5 for his third and final attempt of the day in the bench press. That's been a conversation there with the spotters. Start command has been given. Press command given. There we go. There we go. Not quite there. Couldn't quite get it. So he will end the day at 137.5. Did not get 142.5. All right. Continuing on now for Andrew. Andrew going for the same weight, 142.5, with the same setup. Andrew was successful at 130 and 140. Will be attempting 142.5 to end his bench press day today. Bar is unracked. Start command given. Press command given. He's going to fight through this one. He's going to get this. No, I spoke too soon. Not quite there. Couldn't quite get it today. All right, now we've got the last two bench presses of the day coming up. Dalton Granger in now. Dalton will be attempting 152.5. He was successful at 135 and 142.5. Don't forget to join us tomorrow morning as well for the team competition. Looking forward to that. Don't see it an awful lot. Looking forward to seeing some great teams and some great lifters again tomorrow, early morning, starting around 9 o'clock. Be here for that. All right, Dalton, his third attempt today, 152.5. Down. He presses. Not going to go today. Not going to get there. Looked real good on his last attempt. This one just not there today. That's all right. He's had a big day so far, and we still have the deadlift coming up. Looking forward to that. Got just a few more lifters left. Reese Hubbard in. He's our next lifter. Now, Reese failed on his first attempt at 142.5, but he did get it on his second attempt. The bar is now loaded with 155 for him. And press command has been given. Nope, not quite there. Hey, you know what I have liked? These last couple lifters have really been shooting for the moon. Hasn't worked out for them, but all right. Well, that is going to do it for our deadlift portion, or I'm sorry, for our bench press portion. Deadlift's coming up next. We're going to take about a 10-minute break and then come back to finish this meet off. And you know what they say about the deadlift? The meet doesn't start until the weight hits the floor. All right, we're going to be back here in just about 10 minutes. You are watching USA Powerlifting, broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob in Thornton for USA Powerlifting. Hang on, we'll be right back. right, and we are back. Good evening. My name is Derek Stone. I've been broadcasting here all day for the USA Powerlifting Summer Showdown. We are just about, rounding out this competition today, and our events going on today, as a matter of fact. Got the deadlifts coming up next. My favorite part of the competition, any competition. So, if you've listened to me before here at USA Powerlifting, you know that I am a big deadlifter and a big deadlifting fan for sure. All right, so we are just about ready to get underway with the deadlift. I just heard about 2 minutes ago, judges saying, make sure you get your first attempts in. Generally, when they do that and make that announcement, that means we've got about around 2 to 3 minutes before we start that competition. Looks like all the judges are sort of making their way back to the platforms. I see all of our spotters out there as well. Thanks so much to everybody who has joined us here today. And don't forget, the fun doesn't end when we end here today. You can also catch us tomorrow for the team competition. I'm excited about that. First time I've ever called a team competition. We are going to be starting tomorrow at 9 a.m. just like we did today. So make sure you tune in for all of that. But, we still got some business here to take care of tonight as we get ready for the deadlift portion of this second session today for the big USA Powerlifting Summer Showdown. All right. Looks like the bar is loaded. We do have our first weights in. So I think it is just a matter of mere moments before we start the third and final event here today. All right. Cole Garfield will be our first lifter. This young man has had a big day today. And I don't expect anything different in the deadlift. Yeah, he's looked real good all afternoon. Just kind of soaking in the atmosphere here. Great crowd out here today. Lots of support. People bring in signs, bring in flowers, bring in cardboard cutouts. It's been a lot of fun. And we just sort of get the finishing touches and getting ready to kick things off here. I see all the lifters sort of lining up there. I see our first couple lifters in the rotation pacing around, getting ready for their attempts. Again, the deadlift, my favorite, also maybe the simplest here. All you've got to really worry about is once you're up, you need to lock out those hips, and wait for that down command. Simple as that. Least technical of the lifts, but still my favorite. Get to see some real raw strength here. Nothing more primal about just picking something up and then putting it back down. Right? Cole Garfield will be our first lifter today as we kick off the deadlift portion. And bar is loaded for him already. He will be attempting 87.5 kilos. Judges look like they are ready. Spotters look like they are ready. We will see where we are at here. I'm excited to see. We've seen some big lifts from some folks here today. Excited to see what numbers we can reach today. Seen quite a few numbers of personal bests here today. I've enjoyed seeing that as well. All right, bar is loaded for Cole Garfield. Again, a quick shout out to everyone who has volunteered here today. Keep this particular competition going so smoothly. All right, and there's a good lift right there for Cole. Great way to start it off, 87.5 kilos. Great lift. All right, we're going to move on now to Landon Seuss. Landon's had a big day as well. He will be starting off today at 127.5. Front bar is loaded for Landon. Good lift right there from Landon. Down command given, 127.5 for his first attempt today. Looked pretty solid. All right, Jackson Ewan in next. Jackson attempting 160 for his starting weight today. Jackson's had some big lifts today as well. Competing in that very competitive men's raw teen division, 16 and 17-year-olds. Great pull right there. Down, just like that. Great job. Good solid deadlift there to start off the competition. All right, Xavier in now, and he will be attempting 180 kilos. Really had some good lifts today. Kilos for Xavier. Great solid lift right there. Looks real good. Great job. All right. Eric Valdez in now. His first attempt today will be at 185 kilos. Great jobs all around from our crew here to the folks at CrossFit Mob as well. They have looked great too, and they've really helped us out as well. Eric's had some big lifts today. Has looked real good. Great form, great technique on everything. His first attempt here at 185. And he's got it. No problem there at all. Great lift. Moving on now to Adam Elliott. Adam will be attempting 190 to start off today. Bar is loaded for Adam. Adam's had some big lifts today. He's looked real good. Great lift. Up and down just like that. Moving through very quickly. Everybody here deadlifting great so far. Great job, Adam. Great job. Yeah. Adam is up next, I should say. Or that was Adam, I should say. I'm sorry about that. Get a little mixed up. All right, Jason Wetzel in now. Jason's first attempt will be at 215. Jason's looked good today. Bar is loaded for Jason. He's had some big lifts, and he's really pushed himself today, I believe. See how he does in the deadlift today. It's a big deadlift right there for the inside linebacker from Illinois. Great job. All right, we are back now at the top of the order. Back to Cole Garfield. Cole made 87.5 look real easy. He'll be attempting 95 kilos next. Got a bright future in the sport of powerlifting. Already thinking about nationals and doing well, and has already got 3 years under his belt. This young man has done very well today. Should be qualifying for nationals, I would imagine, depending on how well things go here in the deadlift. But Man, his first attempt was sure easy. This one looks pretty good too. That's a great lift right there for him. Big PR for him. Excellent job for Cole. That's a great lift. Good for him. All right, Landon is up next. His second attempt. He'll be attempting 135 today for that second attempt. He was successful at 127.5. By the way, you just heard, if you might have heard the announcement there, Cole, with that last deadlift, he just qualified for nationals. Congratulations to that young man. Great job today. And he's still got one more lift to go, too. All right, Landon. Landon was successful at 127.5. He'll be attempting 135 now. Good lift. Excellent job from Landon. Maybe started going a little early for one of the judges, but still going to count. All right, Jackson is up next. Jackson was successful at 160. He will be attempting 175 now. Great lift right there from Jackson. A little bit of a twisting motion there, but still pretty solid form. Second attempt. All right, Xavier in now for his second attempt. He was successful at 180. He will be attempting 192.5. All right. Makes his way to the platform. It's chalked up. Good setup and just drops down and goes. Good lift right there for Xavier. Excellent job. 192 for him, 192.5. Eric Valdez in for his second attempt. He was successful at 185. He will now be attempting 195. Eric's had a good competition today. Look, I know I've said that about a lot of folks, but a lot of folks have done very well today. Second attempt here at 195. Kind of a narrow conventional stance. Works well for him. Good pull right there. Great job, Eric. Excellent job. All right, Adam Elliott in now. Adam's had a good day. Looking to add to that good day. Was successful at 190. He will be attempting 205 next. All right. Good pull right there. Solid. Solid. Great lift there for Adam. Jason up next. Jason was successful at 215. Bumping this weight up all the way to 227.5. I like to see that. Typically, you will see that more in the deadlift. You'll see people that will be able to handle more weight, throw some more weight on, take a few more risks with that deadlift. than they typically would in their squat or bench. 227.5. It's a big deadlift here for Jason. Just picture a quarterback in front of you, Jason, and go to it. And he's got it. Great lift right there. Good job. Good job. Great lift right there. All right, and we are back to the top of the order for this flight. Cole Garfield in for his last lift of the day. He will be attempting 100 kilos. All right, as we get this bar ready for Cole, who with his last deadlift did qualify for nationals. Great total for him. And he's going to add to it right here. I just know it. Get some folks cheering for him. You can hear the crowd going nuts for him. And he's ready to go. Good pull right there. Not going to get it today. Not quite there. But hey, he did great at 95. Not quite going to get 100. But something to work on for nationals, huh? Great job. All right, Landon Susan now. His third and final attempt. He will be attempting 140 kilos. Was successful at 127.5 and also at 135. He'll be giving a 140 shot here. Bar is loaded for Landon. Don't forget to catch up with everything going on in USA Powerlifting at usapowerlifting.com. Got his feet set, and he's all set right there. Great pull right there from Landon. Excellent job. Great job. One red light, but still that one's going to count for him for his third and final attempt. He will end at 140 today. All right, Jackson is up now. Jackson successful at 160 and 175. He will be attempting 182.5 for his third and final deadlift today. We're broadcasting live from Thornton at CrossFit MOB, CrossFit Mob. Mind over body. It's a great facility. Looking for a CrossFit gym and you're up north, it's the place to be. All right, Jackson getting his feet set. And he's ready to go. Drops those hips a little bit. And good pull right there. Excellent job. 82.5 kilos, and he knows he's got it. He's excited about it. That's a PR for him as well, I believe. Excellent job. Great job. I'll tell you, you may like squats and you may like the bench. Nothing brings people out more than a big deadlift, that's for sure. All right, Xavier is up now. His final attempt of the day. He was successful at 80 kilos, also successful at 92.5, or 192.5. And he will be attempting 200 kilos right now. Made that 192 look real easy last time. And he makes this one look real easy too. He's got to lock those hips out, but are they going to give it to him? Might have, I don't know, looks like he may have gotten, hopefully he didn't get hurt there. But they are going to give it to him, and he's excited. Great job. All right, Eric Valdez is in for his final lift of the day. Eric was successful at 185, also successful at 195, continuing with that 10 kilo increase at 205 now. Bars loaded for Eric. Eric's had some big lifts today too. He's all set. And pull. Great pull. Keep going. Couldn't quite get it past the knees, but lots of effort getting that thing off the floor. Nice solid work for Eric. Adam Elliott in now for his final lift of the day. He was successful at 190 and successful at 205. He will be looking to end the day at 222.5. It's a big deadlift. Bars loaded for Adam. Big lift. Great lift. All right. Last lifter in this flight is Jason Whistle. Whistle? Sorry. He was successful at 215, also successful at 227. Going to end the day with the attempt at 235. And he will finish this heat out, and we will continue into the next flight after this attempt. Bar is loaded. Worked hard on that last one. Let's see if he can add to this total. 235 kilos. Drops his hips, head up. Good pull right there. Very solid. Real strong work right there for Jason. Great job. Coming to us all the way from Illinois. Excellent job. All right, and we move on now to our second flight of the evening. Nathaniel Silva, he'll be attempting 90 kilos. Nathaniel getting set. Nice easy pull for him. Great weight to start off at. Maybe even a little too light for him. He made that look real easy. All right, Ryan Overton in now for his first deadlift attempt today. He will be attempting 140 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ryan. .140 kilos, his first attempt here today. Good pull right there. Great lift. Locked in nice and tight. Very good. Great job for Ryan. Julian Hernandez in now with his first deadlift attempt of the day. Julian's had a good day as well. He'll be attempting 165. His all-time best deadlift is 385, so not far off from there right now. He's doing this meet in the memory of his friend Chris, who passed away in January, was his first spotter on his first time he ever benched 200 pounds. There's a good lift for Julian. Great job. 165 kilos. Looks good. Still going to count. All right. Gerald in now. His first attempt will be at 167.5. And that lift is good for Gerald. All right, Ian is up next. His first attempt today will be at 170. Ian's looked good all day today. He's had some big lifts today. Easy lift right there. 170 kilos, just like that. All right. We are back to Henry. Henry had a tough go in the bench press today. Really struggled with a particular weight. Let's hope that he can turn it back around. Get back on the positive track here in the deadlift. He will be attempting 185 kilos for his first lift today. And we're rooting for him for sure. Excellent job. Good lift right there for Henry. And that's the way to get back on the positive track. 185 kilos. All right, Miguel up next. Miguel will be attempting 210 kilos. Bar is loaded for Miguel. Miguel's had some real solid lifts today. Good form on everything that he's done. I don't expect any different here in the deadlift. Great lift right there. Again, more of the same for Miguel, having a big day today. Looks good. All right, moving on now to Sewell. Sewell has also had a big day today. Had some very strong, solid lifts in everything that he's done. Been very consistent today. He'll be starting today off at 230 kilos. Getting himself set. Good setup there. Just like he's, I don't know, picking some shoes up off the floor. Great lift right there from Sewell. Excellent deadlift today. Colin Nickerson in now with 250 kilos. Bars loaded for Colin. All right. Colin's had a few setbacks today, but also a few wins for sure. He's looking real good. First attempt, he'll be attempting 250 right here. Excellent lift right there for Colin. Great job. Good pull for him. All right, back up to the top of the order again for Nathan Silva. He'll be attempting 100 kilos on his second attempt. Was successful at 90 kilos. He's done some good work today. Lots of very well-coached individuals here today. And those that don't have a coach have been very disciplined as well. Oh, having a little trouble. I don't think they're going to count that as a hitch. They might, though. We'll see what the judges say here. Yeah, they are going to count it. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Didn't have a smooth path. Kind of dropped a little bit and then kind of jerked it up there. Can't do that. All right, so they have to retry that weight or go a little heavier again on his third and final attempt. All right, Ryan Overton in now with his second attempt of the day in the deadlift. He was solid at 140 in his opener. He's attempting 155 right now. Bars loaded. Clock is running. Getting his set up there. And big pull right there for Ryan. Nice job. Great lift. Excellent job. Again, always giving thanks there for those lifts. Good for him. All right, Julian Hernandez in now. Julian, big lift at 165 to start his deadlift portion off. Now he's moving up to 175. Bars loaded, and Julian is ready to go. Big lift right there. Great job. See what the judges have to say. No, they're not going to give it to him. Both judges on the side said he didn't lock out those hips. All right, Ian is up next. Ian was successful at 170, bumping it up to 177.5 in his second attempt. Great job. Good lift for Ian, who's had a real solid day all day today. Another gentleman that has had a solid day is Gerald. He's looked real good. Nobody else, by the way, has had cardboard cutouts of themselves, though. So he's got that going for him for sure. Was successful at 167.5. He will now be attempting 180 kilos. Good lift right there for Gerald. All right. Moving on now to our next competitor, which is Henry. Henry had a great lift to start off his deadlift session at 185. He's bumping that up to 200 kilos right now. Bars loaded for Henry. Second attempt here. He will be going for 200 kilos. And a good pull right there for Henry. Looks like things are back on track for him. That's a great lift for him as well. Great job. All right, Miguel in now. Miguel is up with his second attempt in the deadlift. He was successful at 210 kilos. It's a pretty good size jump, 15 kilo jump to 225. All right. Big pull right there for Miguel. Is he going to get it? Yeah, he's going to get it. Nice job. Locks out the hips. Great job right there. Seal in now. Had a big attempt at 230 and got it. Moving up to 255. Bars loaded for him. Big lift right there. It's a big lift right there for Sewell. Second attempt, 255 is good. Colin Nickerson up next now. Colin was successful at 250, and he will be attempting 280. And then we will go back to the top of the order for the third and final attempt for this flight. Bars loaded for Colin. Big deadlift here. 280 kilos. Big lift right there for Colin. Great job. Excellent. Big deadlift there. All right. Moving back to the top of the order now for the third and final attempt for the folks in this flight. Nathaniel Silva was successful at 90 kilos, unsuccessful in his last attempt at 100 kilos. He's going to skip that weight, go a little higher, attempt 105 for his third and final attempt here at the deadlift and final lift of the day. Broadcasting live here from Thornton at CrossFit Mob, CrossFit MOB, Mind Over Body. Nathaniel in now with his attempt at 105 kilos. Great lift. Great way to end the competition for him. Ryan Overton in now. Ryan's looked good today. Started off his deadlift portion at 140, was successful there. Also successful at 155, and will be attempting to finish things off today at 160. Bars loaded for Ryan. Getting set up here. Good pull. And he got it. Great job. All right.
Great way to end the competition for Ryan at 160. All right, Gerald is in now for his final lift of the day. Was successful at 167.5. Also successful at 180. Will be attempting 187.5 for his final lift of the day. Don't forget to join us tomorrow morning starting at 9 o'clock. Great job for Gerald. Excellent job. Terrific. Finishing at 187.5. Personal best for him there. All right. Hear that? We've got 2 minutes to change the weights for the final flight. That means we are just about ready to start that final flight. A couple more lifters here with their third and final attempts. Ian being one of them. Was successful at 170. Also successful at 177.5. He's now attempting 190. I like to see people bump those things up for their last attempt. Heck, let's just see where we're at, right? See where it goes. And he's looked real good. Would not surprise me at all in the least that he gets this. I think that he will, as a matter of fact. He's had some big lifts today. And another one right there. Maybe he even underestimated himself. Great lift right there. Finishing the day in the deadlift at 190 kilos. All right, moving on now to Henry, who has done very, very well in the deadlift today. First attempt at 185 looked great. Also looked real good at 200. Looking to finish the day at 210 kilos. Bar is loaded for Henry, and we are ready to go. $210 kilos for Henry. And he's going to, oh, nope, couldn't quite get it. Just couldn't. Felt like the bar was coming out of his hands. And, you know, that's funny. It is 10 kilos is a decent amount of weight to jump up, but sometimes it just feels like you're I don't know, trying to pull an airplane or something. You just hit a wall eventually. But overall, a good solid day for Henry. All right, our next lifter is Miguel. Miguel started off his deadlifts at 210, then moved to 225, successful at both of those, looking to end the day at 232.5. Good sumo stance there. Arms locked. Gonna drop his hips a little bit and pull. Nope, could not get that one today. Looked like the bar not comfortable in his hands today. That happens sometimes as well. Moving on to Sewell. Sewell's had some big deadlifts here today. Started off at 230, then 255. Finishing attempt here at 275. 275 kilos is this attempt here. And he's got this one. A little bit of a challenge for him today on this last one, but still looks fantastic. Great lift right there. 275 kilos. Great job. All right, here we go for Colin Nickerson. Colin's looked terrific in the deadlift today.
Attempting 300 kilos, 661 pounds.
This, by the way, 300 kilos, 661 pounds. If you're keeping track at home. The bar is loaded, just getting it into position. All right. Here we go for Colin, attempting 300 kilos. And he's going to get this one. This is a great lift right here. Excellent job. Pull. That's a big, big deadlift. Were his hips locked out? They certainly were. The crowd loves it. That's a great lift right here for him. Excellent job. Excellent big lift. Colin had some stumbles earlier in the squat, early in the day, but he has fought through it and done very, very well on the bench, and some big, big deadlifts there. Great job. All right, we are nearing the finish of today's event. Zachary Chase in now for his first attempt in the deadlift. He will be attempting 165 kilos. For those of you who are listening to me and watching live on your own here in the building, just heard the announcement. We'll have an awards ceremony immediately following. Zachary Chase in now. His first attempt, 165, and he's got it. Great competitor in the men's Raw Open today, has done well. Connor Rubisman in now for his first attempt, 167.5 kilos. All right, Connor is up, attempting 167.5. Good lift right there. Seemed a little uncomfortable in his setup there. But nonetheless, successful lift. Alexander in next. Well, the crowd is rowdy and excited. After seeing a couple big deadlifts, people want to see more for sure. Alexander up now. His attempt at 167.5. Got it, no problem. Great lift. Almost too easy, right? All right, Andrew up next. His first attempt today will be at 175. Bar's ready. Good pull. Great job. Did you notice, folks, did you see Andrew's, well, our right, his left arm had a little bend in it there. That's going to inhibit as things get heavier. Also can cause an injury as well. So hopefully that was just a one-time thing for Andrew. Good lift, though. Managed to be successful. As that weight gets heavier, you lose your power great lift right there from Reese Hubbard. Sorry, we weren't talking about Reese. I should have been. Great attempt there at 185 to start things off and made it look easy. Great job. All right, Dalton Granger up next. For his first attempt, he will be attempting 187.5. Bars loaded for Dalton. Good lift. Excellent job for Dalton. All right, Joseph in next. Joseph will be starting off today at 215. Bars ready for Joseph. 215 kilos. Good pull right there for Joseph. 215 kilos. Great, solid, strong lift right there. Edgar in now. Edgar's first attempt today will be at 215 kilos. Edgar's had some real solid form throughout this competition today. Some really great attempts, good lifts. And that is no exception right there. Great job, effortless almost. 215 kilos for Edward. Say one judge looked like he didn't quite lock out the hip, but still that one's going to count. Another gentleman who has had a big day today in my eyes, I think that has looked real good, is Kevin, who is up next. Kevin's going to be attempting 217.5 kilos to start off. Great job. Good. Another big lift for Kevin. Solid. All right, Devin in now. Devin will be attempting 230 to start his day today. Big lift right there for Devin. 230 kilos up very well. Moved very well. All right. Going to stay with that same weight, 230 kilos for Cameron Binns. Cameron's looked real solid today as well. Had some big lifts. Anxious to see what he can do here in the deadlift. Bar is loaded and ready for him. Measuring his steps. Shoulder width stance. Just going to drop those hips in a nice, solid, strong pull right there from Cameron. Great job. Great way to start off his deadlift portion as well. All right, Nathan Franson in now. Nathan's looked real solid today as well. His first attempt will be at 230 kilos. Again, same weight. This men's raw open has been very competitive today. A little weird technical issue there. Lifting cast. Wanted to make sure that you knew you were watching lifting cast. Okay, it's okay. Moving on to our second attempts. We're back at the top of the order. Zachary's first lift was at 165. He is now attempting 172.5. And successful. Nice lift right there for Zachary. Great job. Lift is good. Connor Rubison in now. All right, Connor Rubison in now. Like I said, was successful at 167.5. Also 175 is what he's attempting now. Bar's loaded for him and he's ready. Setup looked a lot better, a lot more comfortable for him this time than last time, but still very successful and successful at 175. I don't know what it was about that first lift, just looked uncomfortable in his setup. But that one, no issues at all. All right, Alexander up now for his second attempt. He will be attempting 175, was successful at 167.5. And a big lift for him there, too, as well. Great lift for Alexander. All right. Moving on now to our next competitor, Andrew. Andrew was successful at 175. Will be attempting 185 kilos now. You are watching USA Powerlifting's Summer Showdown, broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob right here in Thornton, Colorado. Andrew's second attempt here, like I said, will be at 185. And again, that bend in that left arm. Seems to put a little more pressure on the right. It was almost twisting him just a little bit. Good lift, though. Dalton Granger in now. Dalton successful in his first attempt at 187.5, and he will be attempting 195. Bars loaded for Dalton. Big lift for Dalton right there. Real solid, good bar speed, straight up and down. And that's good for 195. All right, Reese Hubbard in now. For his second attempt, he will be attempting 205 kilos. All right, Reese, here we go with his attempt at 205 kilos. Do a quick adjustment there. Looks like he's all set. Good form to start off with. Great setup there. And a big pull. Excellent. Excellent lift for Reese. 205 kilos. All right. Joseph Quinones up now. Looked great at 215. Will be attempting 225. Has had some real solid lifts. Been hitting some PRs today. Looking for a good total. And he's well on his way for sure. Bars loaded for Joe. His attempt at 225 kilos. Big lift right there. Looking good. Hand down. Nice job. Good lift right there for Joe. Edgar in now for his next lift. He will be attempting 227.5 kilos. Big first lift at 215. Bars loaded for Edgar. Getting that slack out of the bar. Not quite set right yet. There we go. Good lift right there. All right. Kevin is in next. Making his way to the platform. Being successful with his first lift at 217.5 kilos. Bumping it all the way up to 230 kilos. I like to see that. Getting a little aggressive with the weight. Belt is on tight. Maps his feet out. I like to watch everybody's deadlift rituals. That's one of my favorite parts about deadlifting. Everybody's got a little something they do a little different. And great job. Great lift right there from Kevin. He's looked real solid all day. It's almost part habit, part superstition. You know, people's deadlift stances and things. It's fun to watch. All right, Devin is in now. Up next, I should say. First attempt at 230 was solid. He will be attempting 237.5. Pull. Pull, pull, pull. Got it. Great job. Great setup. Great bar speed. Bar moved straight up and down. Excellent job for Devin. All right. Second attempt here for Cameron Binns. Cameron was successful at 230. He will be attempting the same weight, 237. Big lift right there for Cameron. Great job. Successful lift there. All right. Nathan up now. Nathan's had some big lifts, and he looks like he's getting aggressive with his second lift here. Was successful at 230, moving all the way up to 260 kilos. That's a big, big jump, folks. But he handled that 230 very well. Don't see any reason why he wouldn't be able to handle this. I mean, other than the fact that it's very heavy. Bars loaded for Nathan. Feet about shoulder width apart. Big long arms. Good pull right there. Oh, he's got it. Now, I hope they don't count that as a hitch. To me, looked like his momentum was continuing, but I don't think they're going to give it to him. It doesn't sound like they are. Yeah, that happens. I think he fought through it personally, but that happens sometimes. You know, I can see it from the judge's perspective as well. If you follow the rule precisely, yeah, you can't do that. But we all wanted to see him get it. So he does have one more attempt, and I think that he's got that weight in the bag. It looked real solid. All right. Third attempt now for Alexander Roman. He will be attempting 180 kilos. Big lift right there for Alexander. Good. Good bar speed, very consistent. Looked great. And we are back at the top of the order with Zachary Chase in his final attempt today at 182.5. Zachary was successful at 165 and 172. He's got 182.5 on the bar. Big lift right there for Zachary. You can hear the people behind him. Great way to end his competition today at 182.5. Great lift. All right, Connor is up next, and he's going for the same weight at 182.5. Very competitive men's Raw Open today. Lots of really solid competitors. Connor is successful at 167.5, also successful at 175. He will be attempting to finish this competition with 182.5. Drops the hips. Much better setup even than the last time. Looks real good. Solid lift right there for Connor. Great job. And he's going to finish at 182.5 for the deadlift. Big lift for him. All right, Andrew in next. Andrew going to be attempting 187.5. A little bit of a bump there. Started off at 175, then moved to 185, now finishing up at 187.5. Bars loaded for Andrew. I want him to keep that left arm straight. Maybe he has an injury that I don't know about, and I sound like an idiot telling him to keep that arm straight. Great lift. Excellent job right there. Great way to finish off tonight at 187.5 for Andrew. Dalton Granger in now. Dalton's been successful in the deadlift. He's hit 187.5, also 195. He'll be attempting 205 for his last lift of the day. Bar is loaded. Just kind of cleaning up the knurlings there. We are all set for Dalton. Dalton has looked real good. His form has been very solid. Big lift right here for Dalton. And he's got it. Did he lock those hips out? I think he did. Yep, he did. So he'll end today at 205. Reese Hubbard in now. Reese was successful at 185, also successful at 205. He will be attempting to end the day at 227.5. We are broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton for USA Powerlifting Summer Showdown. Don't forget, as we're getting close to wrapping up tonight, join us tomorrow for the team competition. Looking forward to that. That's going to be an awful lot of fun. We're going to be starting out right about 9 o'clock in the morning, tomorrow morning. So join us right here on YouTube. All right, Reese Hubbard in. His last attempt of the day. Big lift right there, and he's got it Nice, solid, strong pull right there. Great bar speed, good movement, and he will finish the day at 227 kilos. Great lift. All right, here we go for Joseph Quinones. Looking for a big total. Looking for his big deadlift. He has been successful at 215, was also successful at 225. He will be attempting 235 for his last attempt of the evening. Good setup right there, getting that slack out of the bar, drops those hips, and he's ready to pull, and he does it, and that looks real good, really solid. Did he lock his hips out? That's going to be the only question, and he did. Nice job. Great lift for Joseph. Excellent job. As we are rounding around, nice to see Joseph giving some fist bumps to all the judges. You like to see that. It is a thankless job for sure, and it's nice to thank them when you can. All right, Edgar in now for his last lift of the day as well. He was successful at 215, also successful at 227.5, and he will be moving that up to 237.5. Looks like the bar is loaded for him, and it's all cleaned up, and we're ready to go. Edgar's had some really, really solid lifts. He's got some great form. Really hasn't been in a rush, hasn't just been, on point, very focused today. Drops those hips, and he's got a good pull right there, and he's going to get this if he just keeps going, locks those hips out. That's a great lift. Great lift for Edgar. One of many today. Great job for him. He'll end the day at 237.5. They're not going to give it to him. They're going to say that he... Sorry, I'm just listening a little bit. Looks like he did not lock out his hips, according to two of the judges. From this front angle, looked like he did. But we are not that close, so we can't really see that. Okay, Kevin is in now. Kevin's had again, very similar to Edgar and have just great form, very solid technique on everything today. He was successful at 217.5, also successful at 230. He will be attempting to end the day at 240 kilos. We're going to keep it on this angle right here. Good pull right there for Kevin. Is he going to get this? Come on, I don't think that counts as a hitch. I hope they don't count it. That's a great lift. Great lift. Now they are going to count it. Yeah, they're going to say he hitched it just a little bit. That's too bad. He really put in a lot of effort to that. So he will not get credit for that last lift. That's the worst, you still manage to pick it up and it doesn't count. All that effort, All right, Devin is in now for his third and final attempt of the day. 230. I'm sorry, he successfully did 230. Successfully did 237.5, and now he will be attempting 245 kilos for his final attempt of the day, last lift of the day for him. He's got his feet set. He's thinking about it a little bit, concentrating. Nope, not going to be there today. That was magnetized to the floor, it looked like. Big lift. All right. We are just about ready to finish up this competition as we get our last couple lifters in. Cameron Binns in now. Cameron was successful at 230, also successful at 237. Taking a big jump here in his last attempt today, and I like to see that stuff. Everybody likes to see that. He will be attempting 252.5 for his final lift of the day. Come on, Cameron. All right, double overhand grip. Yep. just not going to get there today. All right, and we are moving into our last lifter for today, Nathan Franson. But is there one more after Nathan? I'll have to double check. I don't think so. Nathan will be attempting 260 kilos. He was successful at 230, also successful at he was unsuccessful at 260 last time, but he will be attempting that again. We are ready. The bar is loaded for Nathan. We are ready. Nathan's had some big lifts today. Has looked real good. Form has been solid. Real solid day for Nathan. Let's hope we can end it here, getting this 260. And I think he's going to. Keep going. Come on. Pull, pull, pull. Nice job. That's a good lift right there. Excellent job for him. Little redemption for him to end this competition at 260 kilos for him. And that is going to do it for us today at USA Powerlifting's Summer Showdown. Thank you so much to everybody who has tuned in. And don't forget to join us tomorrow starting at 9 o'clock for the team competition. If you've enjoyed all the content you've seen here, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel, this very channel that you are watching right now. And that definitely helps us out. Also, you get to see all the great content that we put out and all of these fantastic competitions. So please subscribe to this channel. Also, you can always find us on social media. Check out our website at usapowerlifting.com. Also, check out the Facebook page. I would imagine that here in just a few hours, both of today's sessions will be on that website. If you are a friend of a competitor or family members or just kind of want to revisit a couple of those lifts, you can do that as well. So go check that out on our Facebook page. That's going to do it for me. My name is Derek Stone. I will join you bright and early tomorrow. Not so bright, not so early, 9 o'clock, for the team competition, broadcasting live once again here from CrossFit MOB in Thornton. That's going to do it for us. Have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow. 1